Hello, and welcome back to Greg Tech New Horizons. Today, I shift back from magic to more tech for a little bit. Nothing learned from Marble. But I say that and I continued researching stuff. Is that polluted? Is that the normal color? But I want to go back to working on tech. Oh no, that's the normal color. Just darker. I need to make item conduits. Oh, that was weird. How did I get the hang glider to be in the wrong location? Yeah, bunch of stuff I can do. I have polyethylenes, like, if I make a better assembling machine, I will be able to make item conduits. I also want the fluid extractor, the fluid solidifier. There's a lot of very useful components to make, or machines that I should make. Though I should also make a bunch of gas turbines. What this means, though, is I need a lot of circuits. Which, this is easy. This is... Ooh, this is actually better now that I have polyethylene. So it's a lot... This is better. I seem to make a lot of normal circuits. Yeah, just soldering alloy. I just need to bulk craft these at this point. I have polyethylene so I can bulk craft the resistors. It's great. I just need to actually do the work. Because once I have item conduits... Did I leave them in here? Yeah. Once I have item conduits, this can be automated fully. I can get these to feed back into here. And then they feed into here automatically. Then I can get... No, I don't have that stage. That stage would need a tank or something to work with. But yeah, I have enough polyethylene to actually do some stuff, so it's time to work on using it. Circuits are... Well, actually also aluminum. But... I also need to use this thaumium to see if I can make a sword. Crossbar. This is gonna stay stored in here for now. I left the actual weapon components over here. But all that I need to do is focus. So bulk crafting these would benefit from a fluid extractor, but that can wait for a little bit. Yep. No interaction with those. Didn't have to come here to craft this. Yeah, 6 hearts. I'm mostly just using it to test either you can attack, jump back. It's funny. mostly want to test if I can spam click. I need something with enough HP to test that. Which, I guess the nether would have been a good choice. This is a zombie below me. I'll just wait till daytime. And until then I need to just get to work maintaining and building. That should be full, that should be full. I'm gonna have to move this fluid extractor back. I don't know where I put my wrench. It might be in my inventory and I might have missed it. Yep, it should have been there. But actually, I'll leave it where it is for now to make the first component is vacuum tubes. That one vacuum tube is useless because I need an even number. So, vacuum tubes are crafted with multiples of 4, red alloy, 4 steel, 4 copper. I didn't go refuel upstairs. I should have. This will double. It's out of oxygen. It'll have to wait until I'm done processing there. See, once I have item conduits, this will be easier to keep fueled. Let's happen to check it. That's 102 stacks, which is about a quarter full. That's nothing. Those are both very full. How's the wood situation? Continuing to lose. Yes. Hello. Should be running only 4 of these, which is actually not good enough for creosote, but how are you? It's done this there. I was gonna grab steel. Oh yeah. Quiet days there. Maybe not always what I wanted, but a quiet day is nice. Wrong recipe. It's a long time to grow. Okay, that's done. That's processing. Back to work. This is for now. A chest works better. So I need charcoal. That flashing is not great. Oh, is this done? Yes. I got the exquisite emerald that I will need eventually. For the wafers, I think. Ooh, yeah. That's a good one to be able to use. Shoot, I did the math very wrong. Finally getting around to putting in the necessary work to make all my, or at least some of my item conduits, because can't do that without an assembler. I seem to finally get medium voltage assembler made. Oh, wrong type of wire. That's rods. Yeah. Why is that so slow? Why is it such a slow recipe? It feels overly slow. Okay, let's make a bunch more of these. I need more vacuum tubes. I need to make more glass tubes, which are ball mold. This ring. I guess so. It's a an incentivizer to be like, hey, you should really be doing it this way, so it's significantly slower than other comparable options. Where is the mold? The rest are extruders, and that was a mold. Oops. Minor mistake. So 40 tubes, and then I need a bunch more red alloy. Oh, it's copper. Are the compressed? It's Avaritia type stuff. This is 0 of 243. Does that mean you can carry it with items in it? Ah, that's quite... That seems very useful. I need to test if I can spam the rapier. Oh, nope, not against multiple mobs, though. I think I can. That killed very quickly. Nope, I don't think I can. Oh yeah, mirages. Yeah, definitely doesn't ignore the hit immunity. It's a little weird, but I guess I can't test it on an Enderman if I can't hit it. So an Enderman was a bad test subject. It did seem like 2 quicker hits on the spider though. Except against an Enderman. It's better to hit it hard. I reject the flower from the Enderman. I need a better test subject. I need like a plain old non-burning zombie to test on. I need a zombie that won't do 5.5 hearts of damage. Cause yeah, like if it is the same spam click ignoring iframes, it's really good for that use case. Against specific mobs. Oh, archery, that's not as helpful, but... Yes, it does indeed. That felt clear enough for me. I was suspicious. Like the spider, I wasn't certain, I'm not confident, but that's 2 for 2. I'm glad I remembered how that works, which is... it can hit faster. Which makes up for the 30% drop in raw damage. What am I doing? Steel? I need more red alloy, which we'll need that. Did I place it backwards? Or is 6,400 wood tar somehow? Or is it... I have to make it face weirdly. It's very awkward setup. Ooh, free armor. Wait, I didn't kill any infernal mobs, did I? Why did I get 2 pieces of armor? I need to not get distracted. 10 circuits is enough for 5 circuits. That's actually probably enough for right now. I can get the assembling machine and the extractor. No, I can't. The assembling machine is 4 circuits. So I can only do one or the other. Well, I can finish making as much of that as I can. Which is like 3. Or 3 pairs, which is enough. Or, it's not even pairs, it's 3 sets of 4. Yeah, this is okay. I definitely need to think about what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need a multiple assembling machines, 2 assemblers, oops, I think, yeah, 3 assemblers into a circuit assembler, and a wire mill for the circuit assembler. Then a rolling machine. I'm definitely gonna do wood planks manually, copper foil manually, way simpler. But eventually I need to do the necessary work to not do that manually. Which will mean an assembling machine for the planks, or just doing compressor. I feel like the compressor method might be enough in the shorter term. Okay, there should be enough circuits. I need bulk craft motors. Copper cables, that's fine. Cooper nickel. Had a reasonable amount of, but I've used most of it. Most of the wire. Which means that I need to make a bunch more wire. I need to keep ink sacks for magic. Did I even scan that? I can't. It's always interesting the things that can and can't be scanned, because these don't have values assigned to them. Sodium persulfate. Sodium bisulfate. Which isn't even that crazy. That might be... Oh, and it's necessary for the ruby anyway, because that can get me the hydrochloric acid that then cycles repeatedly. So I guess I need to make some sulfuric acid. I have a bunch of hydrogen, I just need something, or just sulfur and water. Water cell sulfur trioxide. Oxygen, sulfur dioxide. Sulfur dioxide is just sulfur, oxygen. So that's a bunch of sulfur and oxygen. It's not complicated, but it is a little bit of a chore. Oh, it's 5 per. Because I was making the wrong type. Supposed to make the smaller type. Yes. It's fine. Just a waste of electron. There's one more. Okay. A lot of tin, a lot of... Okay, I need more copper. So I should go grab more copper and get it turning into wires. And make more aluminum. Aluminum. The whole alumina plus that. I think I checked, it doesn't change for a while. Alumina carbon needs canthal. Yeah, the ogna inert gas direct from aluminum is far away. Oh wait, I need to do this. There. I shouldn't be carrying these. I should be leaving these in the correct location. Which is here. I guess I don't have much copper. Probably turn a lot of it into the copper nickel. These are bad. Yeah, forge hammer. Okay. Any easier copper? No. Okay, I guess we'll just forge hammer. And macerate. Even distribution. Yes. Not even. That will take time. I should have more machines I can scan in my inventories, in my chest. Those are pretty good for materials too. Oh, and the multiple 16x doesn't give anything, that's fair. One X copper cable doesn't. Interesting. It's a very weird distribution. Why'd that get me a new research? Okay. Plenty. Plenty of cables. So, motors. This one, this one. So I'm on 32 steel, 32 aluminum. Probably don't have that much aluminum. Have that. I'm actually able to double these, which is very nice. Aluminum can process. Probably need to be more on top of making a large amount of aluminum. I don't think I have any. Okay, I didn't expect that one. Really didn't expect that I would have put them in that chest. That's purified. I don't think that's useful. Yeah, I have to process it more. The aluminum recipe is that on no further guidance. So actually, I should put the circuits in here. Not that. And new diodes. I thought I had a few. You can buy more in the quest book. You don't need to double click to diode. And as always, I put it in weird locations. Okay, this needs to turn into that. We're just gonna stick with the gold wire method. I have no modifiers, so I can't put quartz. Copper's doing okay here. It's a lot faster in there. Sure, let's just do a full stack. Make as many circuit boards as I can with that. Yes, always soldering alloy. I don't replace anything with polyethylene yet. Nope, I didn't mean to push any there. Or there. Or there. Or there. Yes, I need to get back to electrolyzing clay. Which I have a bunch of. That I forgot all about. Oops, wrong direction. Actually, those need to be. Ooh, those need to be coated, don't they? Yeah. Probably always need to be coated, but. Means I need to shift this guy. Get a few more. Stack 64, 63, 72. But when I do this, I can also look for this, the alembics, so that I can turn, so that I can actually use Essentia without it having excess. Just melt everything down into the base components so that when I craft in the cauldron, it doesn't have as much of an issue. It also deleted my cauldron instead of eating it with a magnet, so I have to craft a new one. Magic, Potentia, probably. Other option would be that, yes, definitely Potentia. This is air and fire. Definitely Potentia, fire, and then the cheapest thing that uses fire. or air. Cheap. Oh yeah, it's not fire. It's what is fire? But it's also temperature. Gotta be careful of that zombie that I hear. That actually sounds close enough that it should be tracking me. It's not. Wow. I guess I should find something. I guess I should just use Potentia because that's easy to craft. Vacuos, Potentia. Air, yeah, nothing shared between those. What might... No, it wouldn't help because they're too far apart. Oh, let's do it the quick way. That, Perdito. Sure, there's nothing else cheaper for Perdito. Just Vacuos again. That, air, light. I didn't actually mean to click that, but I was going to anyway. Oh, interesting. Turning wood into charcoal. Very helpful. This is water. Life. Is there a water ordo? There's earth. Vitreous. Jellum goes to life. Or Limeth, not Jellum. Jellum is this. Maybe Gellum. Oh, it's in pain. This. Fire that? Sure. Actually, I should be this, ordo that. Do I not have water ordo? Does that just eat both and provide nothing? Yes. Okay. So there is no water ordo. If I go life, I can get to earth. Actually, I have enough of those that using a bit of Victus is not too wasteful. Ordo. Motus. I have a good connection there, but that's not. Oh, Strange Whispers, which means 5 warp. I assume. Which is great news. Probably just do Victus. I guess, yeah, Victus. Earth for now. Earth, Vitreous. Not Earth, Metallum, Vitreous, Ordo. Sure. 9,000. It is a lot of power compared to what? So you're high voltage, I'm medium voltage. Medium voltage, I think I can only produce about, between everything I have currently, I produce maybe 374 or 84 compared to 9,000. It does scale a lot. Is it still producing? No, it's just lingering cloud of smog. Oh, I need a stack. I'm not gonna do the full stack. Let's do a half stack. Oh wait, no, half stack's what I needed. Okay, it's gonna process now. Imagine trying to supply, it's all just the EBF. Like, imagine it would be difficult, but maybe possible to supply that much with a, like, purely Steam thing. Like, if you really overscaled to an impossible degree, I imagine you could do it. But I just want to, it's hard to imagine how much everything would have to take up. It would be like incredibly difficult to set up. You want our, so I was running small. Now there's our pipes. Now there's, oh yeah, this is fairly easy to get if you can kill a wither. It's cheap and easy. If you can kill enough withers. Wait, oh no, yeah, this needs to go into here. And then any more diodes. Diodes are great fun. I can buy 8 diodes still. I need to change my diode recipe. Fine copper, fine gallium. Yeah, that's the best recipe. Fine and yield. Fine gallium. So this and that with three. I think this is kind of my favorite thing about polyethylene so far. The fact that it can be crafted, or it's used. Shoot. Oh. Should have checked. The fact that it picks up in a convenient volume, it's really very... It's throwing the player a bone. Okay, and I can get back to what I was doing, which was researching magic. I don't think any Thaumcraft stuff will be nice to work with until I have jars and tubes and the solidifier. Oh, I don't know why I was surprised that it's all Praecantatio. I've just had these here for so long that the whole burning never... Ooh. I assume fire resistance doesn't make you immune, even if it maybe should. I'm gonna test that. It probably doesn't, but if it did, that would be really useful. But it won't. It definitely won't make me immune. I really hope it does, because that would be such a huge benefit to this backpack. I want to pick up 1 polyethylene. Oh yeah, good point. I guess I don't need these gloves then. If I don't need to even worry. That's really good. It's the only backpack worth using at this point. Can I put it back here? Darn. Oh well, that's fine. Shouldn't store that there. Wow. It's a nice different options, which is fun. You can use gloves, you can use different cells, you can use a hazmat suit. It's a lot more interesting that way. Precantatio, permutatio. Permutatio is easy. Go to order. Bring it over to potentia. Oh, ink. What a necessary mechanic. It's for immersion or whatever, but it's a little silly because it doesn't really add all that much to it. Know how to go there via water. Probably just Victus, Earth. Probably should have gone to permutatio instead, actually. Yep. Probably going... I don't have enough venom, so that's fine, actually. Earth to vitreous. To ordo. Hey. Looks kind of nice. Crystallization. This is basically the same but different. So an utterly meaningless statement. Probably just do the same thing. Get it to vitreous. Magic, potentia, ordo. It's a very silly mechanic. Okay, craftable, uses magic, crystal clusters. Good thing I have a bunch of thaumium, but not enough to make everything else. Okay, that's gonna be a chore, but that's important. It's gonna be very useful to make. Then I just set it up, crystallize everything, throw it into drawers, then I don't have to worry as much about overflowing the bubbling cauldron, which I overflowed multiple times. I spawned a slime, I killed a slime, I scanned the goo. I also scanned the slime, which was kind of nice. Still, I need more cryolite, which is just an ore. Cryolite sitting in there, nowhere else. I guess it sort of, does it extend? I think it fills the whole space, sort of. That sounds excellent. Cryolite. No raw cryolite, none of that. I guess I'll go mining for cryolite. Or just process a little bit. It's always like, oh, I really want to know what that giant chest looks like, but I don't want to just open a creative world to check. I have to earn the weirdly big chest to see. It's weird to phrase it that way. To see what it... That's interesting. That's really weird. Putting 3 fully repaired it, putting 1 put it less than full repair. But it still ate it all. I was checking if it wouldn't eat it, but it did eat it. Which is interesting. Reinforced jars are... Shoot, I forgot this is not NEI. This is a research page. I guess I have to look into making... I need to make a bending machine so that I can make better iron chests even. Not even including obsidian to compress chests. Okay, more research real quick. Machios. Tutamen. Oh, Tutamen's pretty good too. It goes to Instrumentum. That's convenient. Vacuos is not ideal. Greed. Lucrum. Goes into Humanus, which can go into Fabrico. Or it goes into Fams, which goes into this, which is also pretty good. But I can connect these and then suffer the consequences of my own actions. That's a convenient connection. What do I don't want to do that weird path. That path is awkward. Oh, there's this one here. Forgot Permutatio's pretty good too. I guess it feels slightly miscategorized being here, but I guess it's 3 primaries, and then the first additional, something with water. Oh, yeah, just Limeth. Tempestus. I guess, no, Venenum's, I don't have enough copies. Whatever, it's gonna be bad. This into Earth, into Vitreous. This into Earth, to Vitreous, into Ordo. Terrible solution, as always. Are these bigger? Oh, this is digitized? What? Oh, basically this is a way to get bigger. It's bigger capacity instead of digitized. That's fair. It's interesting that I can research this without having researched infusion. Or even gotten anywhere near infusion. Unless you don't even need to research that. Oh no, it's right there. Well, that's enough for now. I have a bunch of copper to cook. And cryolite to carry. That recipe's fine. Lumina's fine. I don't need tin cable as a recipe. Make sure any random junk sitting around. More alumina. That runs occasionally. That runs. It should be fine. Okay, get enough alumina here. Leave it all in one place. I should be able to cook a bunch of stuff. I do need to consume the silicon dioxide. Which I guess is for silicon. So I need the magnesium. And I need to do that loop for a little while. Again, I'm not following quests nearly well enough. Because I mostly just ignore them. Already grabbed the cables. Didn't grab the steel, didn't magnetize the steel. This might draw too much power. That has stopped, so I'm fine. Okay. I've still yet to get this quest finished. I've never had 256 steel at once. Oh, they're saying you should set up the bricked blast furnaces in the nether. That's a good idea. I didn't read that the first time I looked at it. Or the second or third or fourth or fifth. That's a very good idea. Okay. So, I'm gonna need robot arms. Tell me more of that, and 2 circuits. The main needs that. 2 of those, all that other stuff, and the central component. Which means more aluminum. I love love the sodium. It's good to have now. Because when I need sodium, it's going to be helpful to have it. Wait, is this magnesia? That's where my magnesium is. Do I have any wrought iron? No. Okay, now it's just the real pain there. I need another one. I should be bulk crafting these, at least to an extent. I should make like 8. That's a minimum. And alumina in there. That should be a reasonable amount. Yeah. Versus, what is this? This is effectively 20-second aluminum? Oh, hello. How have you been? Oh. Yeah, power outages. Never good in general. Especially never good in the winter. Oh no, it was, I think 80, oops. 80 seconds for 4. Yeah, I guess I need to look here. It's very slow. Unless I'm doing the wrong recipe, but... until I upgrade them, it's very slow. The weird thing with music boxes, I don't know. Music boxes are not a... to me, they're not a common sound, but also they're not, like, inherently supernatural and freaky. I'm 3/8 of the way full on sugarcane. Yeah. I figured that the carbon seemed to me like it would become a better option. I just need the Canthal coils before I can even do that. Hopefully, is it like is it a power outage that's like large scale? I mean, carbon's also... the carbon's not too bad with this. Okay. The no, so it's a local, very small. Relatively small. I definitely I hope it doesn't, I guess, last too long. I mean, power grids are never great. Why am I just running in circles? I'm gonna wait. Guess I do some magic work. Did you go back to working on the system or like different gas giant? Oh wait, no, the giant system was separate. That's easy. Ordo. This. Actually, I didn't actually do it that way. That was a waste. I didn't mean to use Humanus. Let's see if I can recover it. I did not. This would have connected to this. This was silly. Okay. Ghost. Nope. Probably fastest to go from Cognicio to Fire to Potentia. This to Potentia. To Ordo. Taters, those are cool. Oh, these old. Oh wait, is this the crop speed up? These are all irrelevant as far as tools go. I guess black holes grow. I wonder what the practical, whether there is a practical limit on the scale of black holes. I guess I can do this research, see what an ender chest costs. Didn't expect to be able to do it this early. Greed is human. This is vitreous. Electrum is Machina. Yeah, probably Machina. Oh yeah, I guess like the event horizons of the black holes. I kind of wonder how big they can be. Because yeah, like the whole black hole thing is that they're immense mass in an unimaginably small space. Okay, so this goes to Ordo. Okay, one link. Well, yeah, it's like the stronger the gravity, the further away stuff needs to be to not get pulled in uncontrollably, I think. This order. Well, it's probably best to just do a circle instead of trying to meet in the middle. This order. That's not what I clicked. I guess my mouse didn't listen to me. It dragged, let go, dragged again. That into instrumentum. Fabrico instrumentum. Fabrico instrumentum. This solution's kind of goofy. So this Perdito Ordo Permutatio Perdito Vacuos. Nether star plates, denthinderium, obsidian chests, IV sensors. That's actually not that bad. You need 100 of each of those, but most of those look fairly mundane for that level of the game. Like nether stars, enderium, obsidian chests are a component in the super chests, or the compressed chests. It's just the sensors that make it expensive. What the heck? Devil's Marshmallow Trophy. Semi-stable marshmallow. Uncooked slush. What a weird recipe. Yes, I guess you will not have. Oh, skullfire. It'll be power is, restricted. It makes sense. I think as a if you feel it's better to save your batteries, probably a good idea, though. I don't really know the exact state. Okay, I should stop researching. Only researching magic to escape the pollution. And waiting for aluminum to process. Still going. two of those. She needs 2 ingots. Into rods. And this needs... That's 24, that's all but 2. It's not efficient, but... Okay, that's... more annoying recipe. Can process. I need to get more alumina, so I can just pop clay dust in there and it should work. Need a bigger chest. But advanced assembly machine. This means that I'll be able to make item conduits. Twelve item conduits. No recipe. I don't know why. If it would explode, it would have exploded by now, but I don't trust it. It's really don't trust things not exploding. Conduit. Yeah. Actual item movement. Fair enough. Oh, am I gonna need a Yeta wrench? Oh no, I can do the shift click. Nice. Always active. Insert. That should work. It's extract. I might need out. I shouldn't need output, but if I do, I can change it. It works. Oh, that makes me just so happy to be able to use a real convenient item movement. Not this nightmarish Greg Tech pipes that don't work how I want them to 90% of the time. Oh, it's wonderful. I can gradually replace the pipes up above. It'll take a long time, but oh good. I don't need a wrench to pick them up. I was very worried. I need like a lot in this section, but oops. Replacing this one down here first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 18, 23. I need 23 before I can replace the upper section. I need to replace the upper section so that I can actually interact with that. Because these don't take up a full block. So I can actually interact with the block. It's wonderful. Oh, it's so good. Then I need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. I think 21. I don't know. I need about a stack and a bit total for the most important segments. Which means more. Oh, I already had that. I need more electrum. Turned into small pipes. And I can actually... Well, now I don't have any excuses. I probably should start trying to automate stuff properly. It'll be relatively restricted. I can't automate everything, but I can automate more. Okay, first. Need more clay. I'm mostly thinking about the simplistic, like basically the things that were preventing simple automation, like it technically worked, but the simple stuff like this, which I could have done with the previous pipes, but is a lot less frustrating with pipes that don't take up an entire block, blocking an entire face. That's yeah, that's a little while. Let's at least there's an expectation of when it will be back, right? And not just getting a we don't know when it will be back. I need to get out of this polluted area. Guess what? I think the issue for me with these is that the basic things seem like a nuisance. Actually, I have a lot of diamonds now. I guess those are... They're not bad, they just seem like... What a weird... Oh, that's 64. Ooh, that's very worth it. That's not a nuisance, that's pretty easy to craft. I can't imagine I can get boron that easily, though. There's a bunch of boron. Yeah. The unrouted with the reinforced glass plates seems not bad. The 8 at a time recipes seem kind of annoying. Not hard, just annoying. But making a cutting machine to get reinforced glass plates or molten reinforced glass. That's EV, that's not doable. Yeah. You just need the unrouted connect the points, then you need specific ones at various zones. Because I think I've seen it before. I think I've tried to use it on like a very minor level. Yeah, it's just sort of, this is what turns me off trying to craft this. These like super specific little recipes that aren't even that bad. They're just very specific. But I guess if you craft 64 of them, you probably never have to craft any more. Okay, there's my aluminum. I think what I really need to try to do sometime soon is at least automate like some of the basic circuit. Not fully automate it, but get enough going that I don't need to constantly craft 20 or 30 here and there. I could just craft a couple stacks and then not worry about it for a while, and that would probably be better. Okay, so it's staying about the same, that's fine. Yeah. It's sort of, I guess if I could... I could automate the making of an assembling machine and various other basic machines to then automate the crafting of other components. Oh, I'm low on that. Because my pyrolyzed oven eats up all the wood, so I don't actually have any production in most of these. And the buffers have worn out. No, they haven't. They're just not connected properly. Why? I just never... Okay, that's fair enough. That's a goof. This is why I hate these pipes though. I can't access that without breaking the one I'm standing on because they take up a whole block. Which just makes them really frustrating to deal with. Compared to item conduits. I think the logistics pipes actually work, I imagine. They don't take up full blocks, if I can remember how they were probably set up. Yeah. For me, it's the consistent... I could just put it off a little longer. I don't need to craft it yet. I can do it. I can get it organized later. Always just delaying for myself. I just not sit in the polluted area. So basic level extractor Mark II, gold upgrade chip, buildcraft chipsets. Oh my goodness. It's been so long. The base advanced extractor comes from an extractor. Like I need bulk vacuum tubes, which is something that I need anyway. What I really should do is I really should be getting gas turbines set up and stop running my base off of creosote. Or shut down the pyrolyze. It's one or the other. Because the pyrolyze eats all the wood. And it's a less efficient source of power, but it's efficient enough that if I actually use it, it mostly pays for itself. Oh, that's not the way to do that, but... So wait, is item... Can hold 2 modules, 1 module. Copper chest, aluminum plate, Mark 1 chipset. Yeah, it's either automate crafting or just bulk. I should definitely mess with it. I should look at the tree. It is logistics with pipes. Have fun troubleshooting. Oh, you actually have to power this system as well. I have to keep that in mind. I hope these don't explode. Oh, yes, it's not... It's a drain, but it's not a crazy drain. Which is, I think, pretty fair. I should definitely get that. I should get a pump pulling out of a tank. I feed the items back into here. Can I filter without an item filter? No, I can't filter without an item filter. Item there, then item up and around. Should be easy enough. Oh, I can't disconnect them without a wrench, can I? Not worth it yet. Because I'm not going to need to hook that up. It's functional as is. Let's need to make... Okay, so first double check. This is 4x annealed copper, 4 amps. This is 8 amp to 2 amp, which means that I have 2 amps to spare. So if I make 2 generators, it won't burn. I should aim for 4, but I really need proper MV power gen. I don't remember because my memory is non-existent. Okay, bunch of bronze. Make 6 turbines. Rotors? Rotors. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out if I could disconnect this from this. And I don't think there was... I think... Because I want it to... I want this... This is going to eventually have to go around, feed into a tank of some variety to pull out the cell, and then it's going to have to feed back into here. So I don't want this connected here because then the cells will feed into there, then fill up in there. Oh, you can't actually interact with the fluid trash. I also need more. That. And more cables. Copper cables? Yes. Copper wire or cable? Cable. Probably better to use this now. Oop, that was 3, not 4. Okay. Okay, I'm overly cautious. Because this exploding would be very frustrating. So I want 6 gears. It's not even supposed to be there anyway, so it's fine, but small gears. Okay, the gas turbines will... Guess they can go underneath. I don't know how I want to run this. I probably just grab more cables. And then decide what I want to do. I kind of like running it. This whole place is supposed to be temporary though. I'll put one right here. Should output. Here's where it would explode. And I'd have me put a wire cutter. Didn't explode. I didn't actually have power in it yet, so it wouldn't. Good. Step 1. No explosion. I'm not going to be able to connect that without breaking some stuff. Step 2. Get some... empty cells. I don't think I have many to spare. Guess I'll use half of these. Just get a running. To actually do stuff with this. Benzene is a gas? A liquid. And it is a low temp liquid? Yes. It shouldn't need 200 liters per second. It should need more than. Blocks, I can't blow stuff up accidentally. And that's power. I could probably ditch that soon. It's probably best to wait until I actually have all four. Oh, decisions. Okay, so 15 goes back in this chest. Did that wrong. It's fine. So now this actually has power. Not reliable because this is not supplying automatically yet. But it's better than it was before. Less, well, actually the low voltage will forever be reliant on. Actually, I could turn it in reverse, but that would blow it up right away. Oh yes. Gradual. One step off of creosote power. Still creosote power for low voltage though. Which is sort of bringing the question, I might need to... Actually, if creosote power collapses, everything falls apart. Because if I'm not producing enough creosote to supply this, everything stops running. I definitely need to preempt that. Need more wood. I can probably ditch like 3/4 of the sugar cane and switch it for oak. And I can also build a new one at almost any time. What? Is it just the amount of seeds that I found that it's giving me a quest for? I don't think I successfully bred stickreed or anything. I still never got stickreed. It's probably just an amount of unidentified seeds. Oh yeah, I need to breed. I need to place these down quickly because weeds grow real quick. Oops. And without a weeding trowel, I can't remove them without breaking it. Can I just left right click and just walk? Yes, I can. Okay, so that should give me 75% of 33% more wood. Oh, thank you. That would have been horrible if I missed it. Let's see if I can spot it. Oh, yep. See, that would have been bad. Thank you. It would have been recoverable, but that would have been a lot of weeds taking over the entire platform. Oh, I missed that one as well. Glad I was extra careful after I missed the first. Okay. Tidy, nothing missing. Pattern recognition suggests everything is fine. Shoot. I thought I could land gently. I might have landed gently. It might be the obnoxious sprinting with the boots on, maybe? I still don't get it. I don't think sprinting normally breaks this in vanilla. Maybe it does. Excuse me. Okay, that should be fine. That should be more. Actually, no, 75% of 50% more. It's a good amount. Still might not be enough. I can never know because I don't know. The issue might not even be the amount of trees. The issue might be that these pipes are too slow. Because every time I look in here, it's full. So the item conduits can't come soon enough, and that might actually solve the issue that I thought I had. So I also don't need as much sugarcane as I was making anyway, so it's totally fine. But I need electrum, which needs gold and silver. But I should be able to make a stack without too much trouble at this point. Might not have enough polyethylene. $24 antimony, not silver. This is silver. Oh, that's where all my gold is. That's good to know. That's probably too much. That's one too many. There, that's probably the right amount that I want. Okay. Now, reed seed, not sugarcane seed. Interesting. Yeah, 16, that's another bit of progress. So I've crafted that. I need a bending machine. I need a fluid extractor. I need all these. MV energy hatch? Oh yeah, to replace the double pipes up there that are totally fine. Or the double hatches. Oh, that was weird. Where did I put... Yeah, probably. I could definitely. Let's just double check. Small pipe. Small pipe. Oh. Yeah, makes sense. It's lucky that power comes back early. I'll do another bundle of these. I'll have to figure out what. They really brought Gravios back? Yeah, power coming back as always. Well, no, it's like, there's just nothing very special about Gravios. It's mostly, they could add more. Maybe they add something new. But it's mostly just a big Basarios. It could just be a Basarios. I don't think it's a bad monster. Oh yeah, having fought both in Gen U, they don't feel all that different. The fight, they have different moves, but the fight feels almost the same. But yeah, if they updated it, then I can get behind that. Just the Gen U version is kind of, eh. Why does this exist? Except really, Gravios might have come first, in which case, why does Basarios exist? I don't know. I don't know the order of release. Yeah, I'll have to figure out, like, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that I can do while hanging out in medium voltage. There might be some stuff that I might want to push forward for, but none that I can think of right now. Yeah, like if like minus Basarios plus Gravios, I can agree with that. I think that's not bad. It actually connects. I assumed it would, but it's still funny. Oops. Oh, actual interfaces to interact with these pipes? Ooh. What is this high-tech machinery? Oh, well, I fixed that. Oops, oops. Inventory space. I should sleep before I get exploded. So there's a lot of different, I guess it's a lot of improved processing, but nothing. Okay, wait, first things first. Always active. I'll have to see how it goes. Oh, that's so weird to see it working through the inventory like that. 4 of each slot. Yeah, it's like, I'd have to get everything set up stably. I can't rush applied energistics or anything. Like, oh my goodness, I keep running. And because I keep running, I keep treading all over the farmland. It's so good. Yeah, it'll take a while, I guess. I guess I'll have to decide, like, circuits, base tier circuits are probably, they feel like they must be important to get in, like, kind of as soon as possible. Better polyethylene than I have now? Maybe. Oh, yep, they don't like me. They don't like me. I guess it's like when you used to not be able to walk on it at all? Maybe not. Definitely didn't play when, if that was the thing. That would be far enough back that I didn't play. Ooh, actually an empty inventory for once. Which means that the pipes I was using before were the problem. Partially at the very least. The... I don't... see, like... I still need the... Actually, what tier? Whoops. And mostly these... This tier of circuit seems like it will be relevant for a while. And until I get to LV... I guess it's either this or the other one, huh? Does this one not stay relevant? Is this one that I need to be making? With wafer technology? Yeah. I guess it's... Oh yeah. Oop. I keep clicking the wrong button. This is used for this, this is used for those. So yes, like... That would need to be used... Wait, no. Yeah, this is used that way, that way, that way, that way. Yeah, I know. The vacuum tube finally made sense. So I guess if I don't need these at a higher tier, then I guess... Well, they still might be worth... Because there's a lot of recipes that can be handled maybe well enough using low voltage tier assemblers and stuff and the like. I guess I still need to keep an eye on this. I'm gonna try to reconnect more of these. Let's reconnect that side. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I need to... It's eventually... Okay, low voltage. Microprocessors are definitely not better. I guess not needing vacuum tubes actually is kind of nice for these other recipes. Plastic circuit board, polyethylene sheet, and polyethylene sheet, sulfuric acid, copper foil for one of those. That's pretty expensive. Let's see. I'm just keeping an eye on this to make sure it's, yeah, it is a bigger, oh no, just dumped a bunch all at once. It might still be fine. Check fertilizer. Yes, there's a lot of options to work on. Water, ash, calcite. I actually have all of those. I could make a few stacks of fertilizer, but I don't think that's worth it. It'd be, if it was automated, maybe, but as it is, I'm doubtful. Okay, did it? It actually populated them all quickly, which is nice. Why are these not? Because I missed them. Oh, that's a good additional supply of creosote for now. Bet I missed this one as well. Okay. Yep. Well, it's helpful. Extra buffer to work with. I guess I should make just straight low voltage gas turbines to run low voltage stuff instead of continuing to run creosote eventually. Because it's better to just use benzene in a low voltage than trying to continue supplying this once the benzene is net positive. I think I'll have to mess. I will try to mess with logistics pipes. I think right now what I need to work on, what I want to work on is the fluid solidifier so that I can finally use a crossbow. I could just make a bad crossbow, but it's a lot less interesting. That needs to be processed with oxygen, cryolite, lots of stuff. Don't know why I put those in there. Needs more circuits though. Okay, this. Resistors with polyethylene. Don't exist? They do not. It's just refined glue. The upgraded version is using annealed. Yeah, I can only get 8 per. That's the max. Charcoal, fine annealed copper. So I need more annealed copper. which means I need more copper. The... Oh. That would be why. Because they don't show up when you search. They show up. It's just weird. 16 out of 16 here. 16 out of 18. It just doesn't... The NEI for these is a little bit messy. But yeah, that is carbon and either tantalum or electrum. And making 16, that's so much better. Yeah, and I coincidentally should have a bunch of electrum. Oh, extracted items will be inserted into drawers. Cool. Can receive items. That's a lot of information. Yeah. It's what makes them more expensive, but at least for now, I'm kind of preferring the simpler requirement. What's the tantalum? Oh, and the copper. I need copper. I'm not going to be able to fly back. Because there was an ore I found that was tantalum adjacent, but tantalum's probably high voltage looking at that. Yeah, tantalum's high voltage. Probably. Copper. Keep 2 stacks. Yeah, things that I would definitely need to automate to some extent. I definitely need, maybe not annealed copper, probably annealed copper, but I definitely need better arc furnace and oxygen and stuff instead of my current system. Yes, it's better to use it for the more... Use it on the more annoying stuff. It's 3, I think. SMD resistor. Yeah, I was doing that to get to here. To get to number 3. Each of these is 16, which means 4 crafts, meaning 16 electrum is enough to start. Bunch of carbon. And... pretty sure that's 2 per... if I remember the units. Oh, convenient. I have extra. Does it have a recipe? 3. That'll be nice to work with. So I definitely have to get oxygen producing. I could... What are the super tank? Still too expensive, I imagine. Yeah, LV. Fluid tank. 128. I wonder if it's worth having all the automate the oxygen, pump it into a tank, like into a medium voltage tank, or maybe a railcraft, and just store it in liquid form, if, well, gas form, if they would let me. I feel like that would be easier to work with. Yeah, it's a very large tank, which is exactly its purpose. Ooh, bending machine would be nice, but I don't need it right away. It's the extractor and solidifiers that are more important. It's actually really cheap. Really? They have 6 buttons? What do you mean by that? Like they have like an interface or some other thing that I'm just misinterpreting? What? Input fluid from output? Like, auto output makes sense. Lock, I think I can understand. Void overflow, void all, both make sense. Input liquid fluid from output. I mean, it can output and input from the same side? Yeah. 21. Can I do anything with this? Ooh. Nope, I can't. Yeah. I guess it is Craig Tech. Guess they're fine. Here. It is doing well. Good. What might this quest have given me? Loot bag. I can sit there. Ooh, 2 good electronic circuits, worth it. Free motors. Free rubber. Free steel pipes. Let's look at that at this point. So I've got my resistors. And I need red alloy. Copper and redstone. I might need to go mine copper soon. I think what I was gonna make. Maybe both, but I think the fluid extractor can come first. I'm starting to make pumps, so I need to make 3 pumps. Not those. 3 pumps 3 motors, 3 screws, small steel pipes. A lot of large steel pipes. Bup. I'll stay in there, just stay out of the way. I need 3 with regular, not small. That will cost all 3. I only need 2 because I forgot I had an extra. Maybe I just make 1 more. Rubber rings, mass crafted way too many of these. And more bronze, which I have in here. Okay, 15 for rotors. Is there a screw mold? Extruder shape screw. Doesn't look like it. Fair enough. Oh, you mean like one of the many toads that you can just sort of kick? Just kick them for almost no reason to distract a monster? Oh, different one in Rise then. Because the ones you kick were... Oh, I got the screws, nice. The ones you kick were World, and they might not have been... No, wait, no, they were. They were Paratoads, Sleep Toads in Rise. Because the Sleep Toads were really useful against Hazard Primordial Malzeno. I guess it's the way... I guess it's just the way you interact with them changed. I assumed they were different creatures, but... I guess you're, in a way, gentler with them in Rise than in World, sort of. You throw them instead of kick them. It's not really gentle, though. Oh, yeah, oxygen. Oh, yeah. I wish you well. I have to figure out how I'm gonna make everything. And then make as much progress as I can. Need about... I need a few. Chemical reactor. I wasted my time. There. It's really slow. Okay, so I'll have this done. Then I need a bunch more aluminum. Guess I need to go hunt for cryolite. A lake-dwelling species of frog that puffs up. Oh, any more? Yep. I should make or grab a drawer. Or a barrel. Barrel works. Okay, so this is gonna be... Actually, put it vertically. This is gonna be terrible audio for a minute, starting soon. While I drag a bunch of charcoal around with a magnet. And terrible visual. Good, I got the number right. Okay, so that will get me all of this. Yeah, toads make sense. Though, is that... is that complicated? This is like... I don't know if it's the case with toads and frogs about swimming or not. I just know that, like, turtles and tortoises, I'm not knowledgeable about whether toads can swim. They probably can. Oh no, they definitely can, right? And the difference between them is not swimming related. Or at least loosely the difference for frogs and them is, or turtles and them is swimming related. Okay, that. 2 of those, 2 glass. So it's like a super minor difference, but it is still a difference. I need one more glass. I need more vanadium steel. So I need steel dust. Need more wrought iron. It's more and more stuff that I need to make sure I'm keeping on top of. Yep, I knew that chest would stay there forever. Okay, these. I need a magnet. Bucket. Everything else. I need those. And that. That. Okay, time to go mining for copper. Extra torches. I'm a copper miner. toad. Oh yeah, trick toad. The oh, yes. It was weird to think of it as a toad with how it, I mean, with its very existence being in Rise, it floats. Like it's flying in the air. I guess I don't associate that with a toad. I forgot about it. I should charge my wand when I can. Though I probably shouldn't be using close by nodes. You don't want to deplete them or something? I don't know. Some very involved thing. Oh yeah, like when, I think when you use it, it's floating in the air, so I'm not saying it isn't I'm just, it didn't, I totally forgot that it was a toad, despite the name Trick Toad. Where the other, ooh, laggy. Where the other toads are more obviously toad-like. I'm here for tetrahedrite and stibnite and such. Please don't aggro for no reason. Oops. Oh yeah. Free research. That's a tool. Ah, Thumbcraft, what a funny mod to me. Warty Blatter Toad. Bladder, not Blatter. Okay, so it's right here. Is it above or below? Tetrahedrite. 80, 120, which means it could be up or down. Great. I need to have a few blocks on my bar. That was an ore. There should be enough blocks. That if I put it on my bar, I should be fine. Okay, it's definitely not here. I would have found some ore by now. Oh yeah, there's the ore. I'm in the open, I could die. So it swells and it has poison. Does the additional warts, do they just make it harder to bite? Or would they just make it hard to bite? Oh, oh wait, I'm immune to fire. Aha, I forgot about that. Oh. Like, how do they... I guess, do they mostly serve that purpose when it has not expanded? Or does its surface area not increase by all that much? Or does it sort of, I don't know, fold or unfold or something? So much. I guess if I made a second miner's backpack, it might help a lot. Yeah, that's enough. Tetrahedrite. I take tetrahedrite and I centrifuge it. I can get antimony, iron, and copper. Sulfur is nice too, but if I just smelt it, I get copper, which is more important right now. Got basically no stibnite. That's fine. That's fine. Not a problem. Oops, that could be bad if I don't have this. Yeah, porcupine, but porcupine fishes. Quartzite, not what I'm looking for. The defensive version, like, there's definitely better examples or older examples, but like Pokemon Sword and Shield, the sword version and the shield version of a fish, but it's not a fish, it's a toad. There's definitely older versions of like offense, defense pairings. Huh. At least a little less impressive than lungfish, though. Which it doesn't need to be impressive. Hard to compete when you're a toad. I mean, fish are better. Actually, it's a case where fish are worse at living out of water. So since they're worse at it, it's more impressive, so they're better in that way. Weird way to phrase it. Okay, that's all fine and dandy. Let's just trash that. Those can turn into those. Let me extract. Yeah, those don't extract very efficiently. I'm making them because I can, but they're not the best glowstone source. Doot, doot, doot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's fine. Now I need the cold ore. Not the Cold War, though. Where is... Cryolite. It is in the Twilight Forest? Yes. The cryolite or lepidolite? The lepidolite can be turned into fluorine and alumina. Where does it produce cryolite? To the forest. It is fun, the like difference of sort of initial impression as a child of like, oh, porcupine fish. They blow up, so obviously they fill up with air. Oh, but they actually fill up with... That's a lot of mobs. They fill up with water, which makes sense. Just as a kid, it's like, oh no, it's obviously air. It's a balloon. Kind of wonder if Finding Nemo had anything to do with that. Ooh, armor, cool. Bunny. Just a random bunny. Cryolite. Cryalite. Oops. Dangerous. It's a random boar. And something being shot. Oops, spooky. I'm trying to mine cryolite. This is not the place I want to be. Oh, that's not good. I think it is funny to picture, oops, out of torches. It's always funny to picture like a toad, a frog, a turtle flipping upside down, and then you think about the fact that they might not be able to stand up again, and then that's bad, but just from an imagery perspective, an animal stuck on its back is cute because it's defenseless. What is that? Tanzanite. Interesting. Oh, that's Botania right there. Oh, that's a creeper. Oh, actually, good opportunity. Oh, jumping creeper. I don't think you said they were basically just fish that were called toads. Nope. Well, I don't think it's scanned zombies enough. That's a mimic. Or a ninja skeleton. The cool mob. need to pay attention to my HP. Because I do not have good healing because this is old Minecraft. And I can't just eat food to heal quickly. Oh, we should be safe here. Yeah. But, like, are they... Oh, okay, that was bad. Are they so... Is it something that would initially have been classified as a fish until further study revealed that they were actually toads? Let me research the roots. Okay. The burning skeleton so it dies in water. Oop. Dangerous. I got sidetracked. I was here to get cryolite. But instead I've been lighting up caves for some reason. That's not what I'm here for. Oh, that's... Ah, fishing rod, yes. Oh, actually. Ore types. That is silver, which means that that is the ore vein that I want. What? Where? Oh, all the way down there. Is this fine? I like how wrong, like, classifications can be. Like, because of the whole shift in how it's classified from, like, just initial impressions to actual relations is kind of fun. That's dangerous. What does that... Obtain a Naga scale. What? Oh. Well, that's not how that's supposed to work. I already killed a Naga, so it's fine, but that's not how that's supposed to work. I'm supposed to get that from killing the Naga. And getting a scale drop. But instead the scale dropped from... a kobold. Where are you, skeleton? You're gone? Good enough for me. Don't need to deal with the skeleton. Oh yes, I guess the I just way back. I didn't go to the Wilds open beta website until earlier today, where it had like a question mark monster with the Gypseros, but I guess that's probably going to be Gravios then. Oh, wow, that slime actually attacks me. Oh, it's a watermelon. Watermelon slimes are aggressive, but I didn't know they could spawn naturally. Cool. I'm out of hunger. Okay, definitely not quite good to go. It's not that much cryolite. Oops, that's a big zombie. Carrying a shovel. That's a tiny creeper, what? I assume it does lower explosion damage and radius and stuff, but that's... Baby creepers are not a mob type that I want to see. You know, the cryolite is in with the silver. Much more than it's mixed with the lead. Ooh. Oh. Just add some spice. Add some dangerous but non-aggressive creatures. I wonder if there's more poisonous toads or poisonous frogs. No blocks. It's a lot harder to keep stuff lit up. Okay, no, I definitely just have to go back now. Okay, I don't want to throw away the silver. I can throw away the bones. I have to find my way out. 'Cause I am lost and I'm going deeper underground to get out. Just not the traditional path. Hey, it worked. Garnetite or garnierite. I guess my way out would be up that way. Almandine, pyrope, sapphire, and green sapphire. Okay, that's good to find. And I'm out of here. Those pillars. Oh, I could have thrown that away. Okay. Reasonable amount of cryolite, probably not enough. 5 to 4. Yeah, 70 is not going to be nearly enough cryolite. Actually, it's going to be double, so 140. About 120 aluminum when processed. That's not as bad. It will take a long time to process, but shoot. Forgot that the magnet would put it right back into that inventory. Okay. Random garbage. That piston's actually kind of nice to keep. Oh, a bunch of cobble. Which can all be deleted. Because I forgot to carry the void filter. Okay. Good progress. This will take a long time to process. But I get a bunch of copper right now. Okay, things to work on. Aluminum. It's really all I need right now. I got a bunch of silver, which is nice. I could do with more gold. And to get gold, I could get glowstone. To get glowstone, I could do that algae. Great. Okay, I can probably connect more stuff here. Oh, wait, is this fully connected? Cool. It's only the other part that's disconnected and is not going to get reconnected. At least not anytime soon. I agree, so it's fine. Why is this dead? Is it not getting... I knew there'd be a problem. And that's why that's doing so well, because it wasn't supplying wood. It's not an issue right now. And it will be fixable. The wonderful item conduits. Yeah, make 16 more. Use up a bunch of this to make small pipes. And I need 16 of these. Wonderful. So 1637. These other, yeah, these pipes aren't even supplying anyway, so might as well replace them now. I can't do that yet because I have to get rid of this. Good enough for now. Keep placing them one at a time. 5, 6, 7. Oh, I went up too far. Oops. It's one of the things where I would not have. I wouldn't have expected that. Like, visually they're sort of similar, but... Oops. Actually, this isn't even extracting correctly. Aren't there's a group of, like, skates or something? That are... that my memory has sort of classified them as somewhere between sharks and rays. Shoot, that's not the right thing. This is fine. I'll just have to deal with this being the incorrect setup. Oh no, this is the correct setup. I'd have to adjust appropriately to the fact that these provide input and output. Okay. So, bottom is nothing. These can be both. Actually, if I go right click, yes. Right click there. Turn that off. Whale sharks are weird as far as creatures go. Wait, no, I don't want output. I want output eventually, just not... Actually, no, it should never be an issue. Output, these are temporarily inserts. Don't know if it'll work. Probably should make a Yeta wrench to make this smoother. Angles. Okay, so that should supply everything. And if I add inserts. There, these should empty. Excellent. Can't turn those. What a shame. Okay. So now this works as intended. This still has some uncertainty as to the supply. But it should be keeping charcoal moving. Except it's not actually going to connect to that. I guess I can connect it later. Yeah, I can move that around. These can be picked up now. Or eventually. I think the whole middle line is able to be cleared, which is good. I'll get back a bunch of conveyors that I can reuse. This is working. Wonderful. Grilling needs to process. Either I need to go mine a lot, or there's a better way to get cryolite. Okay, I don't think there is right now. There's a lot of tetrahedrite to get through. Okay. I guess once the cryolite starts moving, which will take a little bit, I can dump the tetrahedrite back in, and then I can go scan all those ore nodes that I have marked on my maps. Oh, this one needs a crowbar. Recover. A useful component. But it's magic time. Get to scan a bunch of ore nodes. Spot maybe a few new ones. I probably should make the glasses of revealing before I do this, but can't remember how that works. I think we draw from the surrounding area to refill, but there's some sort of restriction on refilling. It's either speed-based or just there's a flat amount in an area. I cannot remember. Lava, have I scanned you? Yes, I have. I don't think I've scanned cactus. I have. Ooh. I guess I'll scan some ore nodes and then wrap up. Because the tin will take, the aluminum will take a while. I definitely haven't scanned this, have I? I did. Oh, those don't despawn, so the gravity one that was there last time I stopped by is still there. Shouldn't have been surprised. start thinking up ideas to work on. I could try to make actual food. Automate normal food so I don't use the healing axe. Might be possible. I think I would need golems to harvest stuff though. I think without golems, the Pam's Harvest Craft crops would be awkward. It's pretty good. So there. So now I can remove that because it is on the map. Just double check. Do these line up? They're close, but there's more than that, so. Don't think I've scanned rubber trees. They might not scan because they're IC2. They do. Nice. Different flowers. The usual Thaumcraft. Oh, please don't pick the... No, they did. We wouldn't get magneted. Ooh, or... Kaolinite and Fuller's Earth. And Glauconite. Definitely need to look into those. Check if they are worth collecting anytime soon. A little bit more ordo. Ooh, census. That's a pretty good node. Because it's not just the base aspects. Underground node. You were writing down the... Oh, writing or whatever, the... Nope. Everything that's within it. Keeping track of it instead of... Oh, I missed. Instead of just keeping it in your head and then forgetting if you moved on. Specific horse. Though actually, like... It's one of those... It's never crossed my mind. But there's the whole one facet of a species is if they can breed. And I assume most horse species, subspecies can interbreed and produce viable offspring and all that. Just not like donkeys and horses, which are mules and all that but just wondering whether it's like dogs and they share very obviously the traits. So if you could have like a mini pony that has I don't know if ponies are horses, that had the characteristics of those really big, might be Clydesdales? Or there's a different really large horse that I can't remember the name of. That isn't just draft horses. It's like, is it that some of them can breed? But like not 100%? Or, because I imagine it can't possibly be that people were completely wrong and 100% of them could breed. Or maybe an appropriate amount to approach the normal expected amount of capacity. Ooh, I can research electric goggles of revealing. Supposedly. No. Yeah, cool. Okay, to that up here. Gotta get to a surface. I don't know. If it communicates the intention, I think that would make the most sense. Well, but what is with that? It's just some weird biome. Sludge pit. Just a small sludge pit biome in the middle of a redwood forest. Weird. Oh, that's probably better to go for this one. Like, within the... my impression is a lot of this, any, like, nature documentary, scientific-focused documentary would refer to them by that term if that is the accepted terminology, because I mean, as a swear, it presumably comes from the like donkeys and stuff. That is also an assumption that I don't know if I've ever had it actually backed up. Yeah, like the animal coming first and then naming it after it. You can think if it's meant as the like official terminology, they probably would use the traditional term. Oh, this is a roguelike dungeon. They would use the like traditional sort of term. And not worry as much. But then like colloquially, it might be called something else. I scan guards, or do they give nothing? They're worthless. Nothing can be learned from guards. You heard it from Thaumcraft first. Guards can share no information. I missed removing the node. I'm back to where I started. Makes sense. Which means the island base is on the way back anyway, so I'll stop by. Those trees are so big. Such needlessly large trees. Okay, I'm back here. I got a bunch of garbage to delete that I might regret deleting, but... I can't... Oh, you can use it right click, you don't throw it. Oh wait, because cryolite multiplies, it's 8x, that's why it's so much less of an issue than it should be. I forgot. I remember hearing on, I don't know, some TV. Maybe it was How It's Made. Probably not, though. About a fan company that makes the fairly simple pun involving donkeys of the wild variety. And it just feels like it might be a well-known niche company. Well-known despite it being niche. Because it's just a big fan company. Might not even only make big fans, but... It's fun what sticks in the brain. This to Instrumentum, this to Ordo. This to Machina. Potentia. Ordo. Instrument. Sensus, air, spiritus, mortis, spiritus. Nope. I want to go towards potentia. No, air. Motus. Ordo. Electric goggles are revealing. Diamond helmet. That looks very craftable. You can now create a pair of goggles of revealing that can be charged with EU. A diamond helmet is required to house the sensitive V sensing circuitry and prevent it from being damaged, which also has the added benefit of providing extra protection. I think I should craft that. The nanosuit version is more expensive, but this version is a good idea. Screwdriver, gold, hardened leather's a pain, but not that bad anymore. I just need to use 2 more lenses. Which I have, which is great. Even give me a helmet. With how much helmet? 2? A diamond helmet. Which I might not be able to craft as protection 3. Yeah, I can't craft that. I need a cutting machine. Well, I need a cutting machine anyway, so. $6990. It's not that many more medium voltage, so I might make a low voltage. Yeah. And if I regret it, I'll live with it. I needed this for something, but I can't remember what. 2 more lenses. I need gold. Gold plate. Or gold. Let's go here. 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 Gold casings. Need the cutting machine. Which I'll need to supply with water. Craft a bunch of circuits. Resistors, that. I just need red alloy, which was why I went mining for copper in the first place. I needed copper to make red alloy. Got very distracted. Okay, so I can get 2 per plate, but I do have to turn them into plates first. The rest of those crafts are easy. Goggles of revealing is the only more difficult step. It'll use up a bunch of those, which I need more air. Oh, wait. I can't even craft those until I make a better wand. Okay, so I'll have to wait on that. I need a wand with 50. I'll craft this in the third. That. I'll grab the other stuff. Thaumaturgy I need to improve my wand. Where are all these options? I have to make a great wood wand. Which means I need to research great wood. And gold. Carrying a bunch of cryolite. Because I'm processing cryolite while I do this, so this is an efficient use of my time. Good. It's doing fine. I need to get the cryolite. Leave it all in there so I don't mix it up. Research. Need to make a better wand. Wood. That. Okay, that's an easy link. It's ugly, but it works. Arbor goes to air or nature. Air is better. Air gets me Motus, which gets me Ordo. And then I might as well just do that. This one's similar enough. Any more Humanus eventually? Ooh, ink. Metal, vitreous, ordo, that. Most of these I think are skippable for now. Silverwood's the important one. Thaumium's important. Can't do Silverwood right away though. Arbor is still air. Motus. Ordo, but not in the right location. Wrong one. This is Earth. Go to Vitreous. Earth. Yeah, Vitreous is that. Cognitio is fire. Potentia. Ordo, which can link with the Vitreous. Potentia. Ordo. Instrument. Fabrico. These ones are pretty simple to work with, which is nice. Air directly. Air Motus. Oh, welcome back. This is gonna not be ideal. Ligers and mules and whatever other weird things people have done. That certainly sounds possible. Okay, infusion for that is 100 of each type for silverwood, thaumium. Needs to be infused with additional magical energy, so have to infuse them with Salus Mundus and thaumium dust. That's where Thaumcraft will start to lose its simplicity. $50V, that's important. that enough for this? Yes, it is. So I just need a great wood. Oh, like breed something so that it's more suited to in turn breeding with to in turn breed with mules. Okay, so 2 of those. That's been red. Why 2 of these? Is that how it's crafted? Why 2? I guess they're telling you to make an extra, because you have to make an iron cap, then a gold capped. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. It's all very particular. Iron cap. Why is this? Oh, Greg Tech versus Farmcraft. Great wood. That's not enough. I need 1 more. I need 2 more. I can make the first wand and then go recharge it when I go hunt for more grey wood. Yeah. Just make a fancy donkey. Oh, I need more air. Whoopsie. Do I have an air node? Nope, nothing highlighted of air, so I have to go look for that anyway. I mean, imagine... Actually, I don't know. I would assume it's probably simpler, not quick, but simpler to breed a donkey to the point where it's has the desired traits than have to deal with breeding a donkey or a horse so that you could then breed them somehow. You can't even craft... You need 30 just to craft that. Gotta get a great, excellent donkey. I think it's interesting that donkeys are nowhere. What a shame. Like their own thing. Because they're different, but it's just kind of the lines between animals are always kind of odd, you know. At what point did they split off from their common ancestor? Was it because of, I mean, it's probably environmental. Chill. It's kind of, if I could just see how it all happened in irrefutable detail. What is run here? Run here is right in front of me. What did I mark with run here? Oh, I remember. This looks like it could be air. Please be air. It is yellow. Yellow is the color of air. Nope, that's fire earth. 46 of each too, that's pretty good. Should I go here? Does it say the numbers? Yes, it does. It's quite convenient. I wonder if dolphins and them, like how separate they are. Dolphins, porpoises, all that weird category. Pilot whales. Very specific. Oh, give me the gooseberries. I think I need to keep an eye on the time and stop soon. Please. Oh, that's green. That's air. Yes. Okay. I can make my wand, and then I can leave. I can make my iron-capped great wood wand. I didn't look for great wood this whole time. I should have been looking. Paying attention. I can make the iron-capped great wood. It will let me then go collect aura to make a gold-capped great wood, with which I will be allowed to craft electric goggles of revealing. Horse lore? Or broader other lore? More broad, okay. Not horse specific project lore. Oh. Node. Please be a very good node. Decent, I think. It's a very usable aura node. I guess all fauna would have to be imported. Oh, I went for it. Oh, no, I didn't. I confused myself. Okay, great wood wand core. I have to make the iron cap. Just a bunch of iron. What if I can enchant these? Doesn't look like I can check. Okay, iron. I need 2 of these and I have that. Foil. screws. Grab it all. More worthless mechanic than that. Iron cap. Once I got distracted in the... I almost finished crafting the machine and then I just moved on. That needs to be done in the magic area. Wait, I have to kill a lich. Shoot. Oh, and I can't even do this. Oh, so I can't even make a great wood wand into stainless steel. Okay. I can't make goggles of revealing. Well, that can wait. What a shame. Okay, get a little bit of aluminum and finish what I was in the middle of crafting, and then I can stop there. That seems like the most logical point now that I can't craft more magic because it's gated by stainless steel. Okay, that's still slight gain. Good. Running perfectly. Still fine on fuel. A lot of charcoal. Remove that for now. And then forget that I moved it, but... Get me some aluminum. I can actually run this now without needing to worry as much about power. Wonderful. So I need 2 wrought iron plates. Aluminum. That needs to be turned into 9 plates. I mean, I guess I don't need the cutting machine for a while, because I can't do anything with it. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. One of those is done. Get that in there. But I can finish whatever machine I was in the middle of crafting. Loader tractor. $22.10. Very specific choice. 2, yeah, that's craftable. Need a few more components. That's not the right place, is it? Yep. Circuits. Red alloy. These are used to make these. We'll always use vacuum tubes. Ones were specifically given a long time to adjust, I guess would be the word. Basic, no, around here, there. Sticking point is circuits. Diodes, that's not that bad. 2 of those. 4 of those. Two, and base copper. Crossbow bolts, carbon tool rod. That's empty now. Wire cutters. Why? Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay, got all my machines. Now I need to figure out how to do this. Ah. What happened to Earth is a natural question, but if the answer is it's gone terribly, then that's the first guess. Wait. Okay, so carbon tool rod, vanadium steel tip. They managed to not collapse, which is nice. Finally be able to shoot a crossbow. That's the new goal. I finished the machine, but now I can make a crossbow. Or a bolt for the crossbow. Really multiple bolts, but... How do I... How do I do bolts? Molten metal from the smeltery, I think, is what it's apparently. No, that's clearly not. That has to be fluid melter. This is not a negative statement. This is actually the words that are being, like, I do mean the words that I'm saying. I do think it's always interesting, the idea of like a colony being more advanced than the original, because the original was lazy or this or that or whatever reason. They weren't able to keep whatever neutral point they would have at least initially started at. Or like they sent their best and brightest, so they progressed faster type stuff. It's a dynamic that can be interesting. Well, no, I'm... Potential reasons... Oh, shears. Whoops. Just the potential reasons can be interesting. They can range from laziness to they sent the best to the people, they were more desperate, there was more desperation, or any number of factors. I'm trying to look for bone meal. Oh, bone meal. Magical tree. Yeah, it's like from an obviously simplified point of view, that sort of seems to be a case where, like, they sent the best, the most knowledgeable, whatever, specific, and then that led to the superior technology, where it could, it can go both ways in stories and worlds and whatever, where like the home colony doesn't provide resources, so they stay ahead, and just a lot of factors that can go into worlds like this. Calcified. So we'll take it a while to heat up, but then they'll be fine. That carbon tool rod, vanadium steel tip should work, I hope. Then I can go shoot something. Okay, extruder, carbon. Then this goes in the solidifier, which outputs that. And then it makes it nice. That'll give me the one that I can slime leaf. And I can then add moss to it. It's not here, right? Yeah, it's the other area. Bunch of aluminum. $120 durability is not a lot, but reinforced 3 is a 30% more, maybe. Draw speed slow. Modifier. Can add a gold block and a diamond to add modifiers, I think. I need to dig this out at some point. Theos research, golems, straw golem. That's not relevant. I mean, most of this isn't relevant because it's just not craftable for a while. Dominite. That's cool. Wow, that's a really convenient tool. It just tells me where to go when I'm looking for a specific node. Very convenient. Okay, there's a bolt. 48 durability, 90% break chance. Not bad. Like make a bolt, add a moss ball, it'll recharge automatically, and I can shoot stuff. Repairing will be trivial. For the crossbow itself. That's not where that was supposed to be. Oops, it auto shot. Can't have to go shoot something. I mean, a lot of it is like it seems like a good background is not the right word, but like a good like context. I guess background. It sets up potential. Some of it is relatively feels relatively familiar, but it's not always bad if it's like if it's primarily a background setup, something familiar works well. Oh. With actual health to shoot. Yeah, like yep, it just shoots them. Like with it just being like a background, like, oh, this is what the humans are like, I think it works. Like it won't distract from the focus. That's nice. I can shoot stuff. How do the... Ooh, I can actually probably level that up. both fairly quickly. Honest. I didn't even hear about it yet, so I might actually check. I didn't hear about it until I was already going today. Inventory. Cause, yeah, it's nice if it's actually like new stuff. Cause at least Gen U is kind of on Gravios, but if they add stuff, it's great. What if I could just really quickly look at it over here? Oh, yeah. That's loud. I don't need to hear people talking. Ooh, some good fire attacks. Yeah, I can't remember if it... It definitely did sleep and fire, but I guess it didn't do poison before. Oh. Yeah, I've been avoiding any, like, new monster level information, but honestly, Gravios is still Gravios. It'll be different, but nothing that will be like a fundamental crazy twist, I imagine. It looks pretty good in a non-old game. Okay, I'm stuck. Yeah. Oh yeah, the fire. Oh, the fire looks really nice. Actually, I didn't mute it initially because of the IGN announcer person talking. I can hear the Arthros. Definitely. The beam attack's pretty good. I need to go down this way. Ooh, the straight down beam. That's a good thing for it to have instead of only shooting it straight forward. Give me the repair. Yeah. I guess that... Because... Basarios in Rise got... Or had poison? I don't know if Basarios in... I can't remember if Gen U had poison or not. But I guess if it didn't, then they brought that into this just because they could. Yeah. I haven't seen enough. I hope it has the same sort of heat vent mechanic, I think. I'm not paying enough attention, but like Gen U, you break the back and then it doesn't do a fire blast after the laser. I kind of hope it still has that. That's kind of in Genu, that's the most interesting thing to me. Oh, good. Because that's actually a fun consideration. Okay, so they just gave additional alumina opportunities to... They just gave a little more to Gravios. Yeah. Gets a little free upgrade. Where did I put all my... Did I put it all over here? Nope. Where did I put it? Cryolite. I must have put it in the other area. Oh. I don't think I fought it enough in Gen U to know for sure, but that giant tail break is, I think, different. Maybe it might not be. The whole ball of the tail falling off is pretty fun. Okay, that's where the cryolite is. Oh yeah. Oh, there's so many things that it could. Yeah, I think there's a few. I don't know if that's the case in Gen U, because I just don't remember, because he's relatively forgettable, kinda. But I think Turf Wars would definitely help a lot. Like, a big rock monster turf war. Always gonna be fun. Smashing into each other. How's the regen? 264. I have to pay attention to that. Okay, yeah. I just couldn't remember the scale of the tail. Bunch of metal. Oh, you have red alloy. Still rolling around like they always do, though. 265. Okay. Not slow regen, but not fast either. This red alloy. Yeah, it feels like a monster that wouldn't, like, I don't think it would win the turf war, but I think it would come out of it relatively well, considering how much it would be thrashed. Like, it would be able to walk away instead of struggling to escape if it was let go. Okay, that's fast enough, but moss, silky jewel, lava jewel. Oh, I have no idea where that research is. Yeah. Like, I think having both is kind of, both Gravios and Basarios in a game is kind of pointless, what it feels like. But having only one of them is not awful. Because at least in Gen U, they so far they felt similar enough. I can't jump, I'm bad. Similar enough that I'm like, I'd rather only fight one of them. This is doing well. $53. Oh yeah. I guess I've actually reached a quest where they both show up in it. So at least like, sorry, I just need to think. 4. Yeah. Like, where they both might show up, maybe not at the same time. If they used it more where both show up, I think that could be more interesting. It's just sort of, Gen U already has the problem where it will repeat a hunt 4 times, and then you have repeat Basarios and repeat Gravios hunts. Though I don't remember if they repeated as much as some of the other monsters. Like if there's less of the... It's not forced repetition, you can skip them. But if there's less repetition, it's less of an issue. It's even running? Yes, it is. Okay, that's my repair. I need more vanadium steel. Vanadium steel needs the mixer, and I really need the mixer. That's what I need next. Yeah, better visual on the laser is really nice. Paralyzed oven casing. Yeah, I'm just spinning around doing nothing. How is the repair cost? Not too expensive. I want to shoot stuff with the crossbow for a bit, which means I have to wait till night. Or go to the nether. The nether. Go to the nether, I can shoot a bunch of pigmen. Yeah. Yeah, the nether. The desert nether. Oh. It's kind of hard to speak while trying to figure out... While listening to someone hunting... It's only just background noise, not actually talking, but... Someone hunting a monster while trying to figure out what you're doing. So I have visited the nether. Oh, hey, I missed. Whoop. Exploded wisp. I'm sure to love... Oh, that was 40 damage, wow. Really is super effective. Oops, I missed. 44. Kind of trivializing enemies, which is great. It's not even upgraded. Base tier, no modifiers used. Yeah, I think Gravios is gonna be kind of neat. I wonder if they're gonna change much about Gypseros or Gypseros, whatever the name is, pronunciation is. Or whether it's mostly gonna be the same. Elder Wisdom, no idea what that is. I kind of wonder what they could change, what there is that would be meaningful to add or remove. Wow, the crossbow. Oh wait, the ammo doesn't level up. This is the only thing that levels up. No, this does level up, it's just way slower. Huh. Shit, I had to oh yeah, obviously I can't kill a vampire that's immune to damage. I have to hit it with a healing axe. Nope, that didn't work. 3454. Yeah, 1. Not efficient. I don't have my rapier to kill him. Oops. That give me experience? 640? No, it doesn't. Oop, that's a big spider. Oh, I know what that is. It splits into a bunch of spiders. Oops. Oh, that's bad. I'm super low HP. I was not paying attention. Random lightning strike. Destroyed all the items following me, that's good. Okay, gotta get out of here. This... I could die. Because those chase you to a crazy degree. Okay, it is time that I stop. Actually, past time that I stop. Honestly, if there's 2 monsters, I might try. Guess how many monsters were there? 3? 4? I don't know. Maybe I should try and play it more instead of just doing 1 kill. But I get somewhere safe. And then I leave. I have stuff that I need to make progress with. I need to collect redstone to upgrade my crossbow. I need to craft a mixer, which is cheap except for those. Once I get a mixer, I need to make the ruby slurry to get chrome. ruby juice, not ruby slurry. Ruby slurry juice gets centrifuged, so I need centrifuge as well. Gets some chrome. Aluminum hydroxide, which can be used to get cryolite. And or alumina. By the alumina. But yeah, things to do that. But it's mostly about the chrome. Which will go fairly smoothly. It'll just be one loop back and forth with hydrochloric acid. I'll need the sodium hydroxide. Gallium hydroxide, sodium dust. Gallium hydroxide is an output. It's its own output. Okay. Should figure out this step, but the fight, it was interesting. Oh, sodium water to get sodium hydroxide. Okay, that's easy. I think it's interesting enough as like I think as long as it doesn't have to sort of be directly compared side by side with Basarios, and they make Basarios super similar. As long as that doesn't happen, I think it'll be fun. But if it does get compared directly because they put them both in the game for whatever reason, then it depends on Basarios. Like if they had Basarios that's just a small weak one. Oh, I actually hit that. Wow. Like, I think if I look at it from the perspective of it being its own monster, it looks like it could be pretty fun. And this would be either low or high rank version, and if it's low rank, then it could get even crazier. But if it's high rank, then it could get crazier in master rank eventually. I wonder what they might do. I wonder what they could possibly try to do for master rank. Because there's so much, they could do anything. They could make it roll more. They could change its lasers. But it is time that I sign off for today. So, have a nice night. Bye-bye.